Hey, welcome. Welcome to today's live streaming, everyone. Welcome. Hey, Tiras. Welcome. Good evening. How was your week? It's a, I don't know, it's the same. So, quite same. So, just working for, keep working, making, I will, I will show it soon. Hey, Chris. Welcome. Yeah, I will show your bunny ears. So, thank you. It really helps. Also, your glass as well. Thank you. Good tip. Yeah. So it's getting into shape. My nightclub thing. Hey, Code Disciple さん。welcome. Welcome. So, how's your week, everyone?なんかあったかな I can't remember unusual things, yeah. So, basically, just working this. So, getting and still do some work, but getting shape. And also, I finished that bunny girl costume that I worked on the last live streaming. So, どうやったかなSo this is thank you, Chris. Now he is complete. So this year is so Chris offered me as a so it bring up the level of this model. Thank you, Chris. So he is working in this nightclub at night. This nightclub. So if I have time, so I want to make animations for him in this stage. Hey, 何これで Good evening. Welcome. おっと奥さん。welcome. 何よ、ハート後楽園餃子ダンプリング for dinner. Is that a famous one? 後楽園か。So, I think that I feel I heard of it, but haven't tried it. Haven't eaten it by myself. Hey, Kriska. Welcome. Look at that. Really? Thank you. Hey. Yes, okay. I heard there is currently a heat wave in Japan. Is it affecting you? So seems like so it has, but it's hard to detect inside apartment. so I'm okay. Thank you. So actually it's a relatively hot compared to other years, I guess. Considering it's still early July. Oh, this person, the week went really fast. Did you get a chance to check out the 3 month videos? Ah, yeah. Thank you. So I checked his channel and that videos you talked about, and so I watched beginning of that elevator prank video, and so I found it's a so it's getting なんやろな So it's a prank that this three-man guy is staring at you in なんや elevators. So and it's so you know Hikikomori doesn't like to be stared. So it's a kind of tough to watch. So yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Chris. He's doing great job in his nightclub. I knew it's hot even up in Aomori Prefecture. We hit approximately, oh really? 32 Celsius last week. Oh, it's hard. So yeah, seems like so Tokyo is hot. Tokyo was hotter than Kansai last week. So it's tough. It's now 20 Celsius. Oh, it's really. Please be careful not to catch a cold. I will definitely catch a cold in such a tough climate shift. Hey, Mr. Kuriwake-san, welcome. All queens are chain around Japan. Yeah. Okay, that's it. I think I heard of it. All queen. 幸せ、ハッピー、楽、楽しい、ハッピー。That's I'd like to try it. Well, this person need has air conditioning, so he's cool. Yeah. So I haven't used it this year yet so far. So yeah. I'm not sure, but so particularly around here, relatively cool. So I don't use much air conditioner in summer, but winter is so cold. It's rough. Aircon is life-saving. The humidity of Japan. Yeah. I heard that, so I'm watching English channel, studying English channel in on YouTube. So this guy is half Japanese and born and raised in LA, and he always says humidity is really he can't stand in Japan. CJ-san. Hey, Ella. Are you going to make a video about the random Japanese topic again? I love your membership video. Yeah, thank you. So, yeah. So, I'd like to make more, but so yeah, it takes very long time. So that meboshi video, I don't know, take about 6 days or something. So yeah. So currently, so I'm trying to catch up schedule. First day releasing schedule. So yeah. So not in the mood to make a video, unfortunately, but so want to make some video. So yeah. Actually, I have something to say to the world right now. So hopefully I want to make that video. パーベル・ビロッコンさん。How to make my imagination better? It's a it's a philosophical question. It's a tough question. Imagination better. So it's a so in what context? So yeah, to draw something or make something. So yeah, generally, so basically it says that so you need various input to make something interesting. So I'm not 100% sure, but it says that no, there is no original thing in this universe. It's just a remix. So some people are saying like that. So you need to study other people's works and imagination, and you can arrange it and remix it. Anu, heading to bed. I have plans to go to Communicator and later fall east in the coming months. That's great. Yeah. That's great. See you later. Basic River Games, we had over 35 degrees last week. It's tough. Where are you living? 35 is really tough. Chris, what impressed me about Japan was the heat. I had wet shoes that dried out in the sunlight. In the UK, wet shoes never dry in the sun. Okay. Interesting. So how you dry wet shoes in UK? Using stove or narrow. So 乾燥機。アサンジ・スノーデンさん。Hello from Australia. Hey, welcome. You have a なんつうのやったっけ？インフォーマーイッシュね。Great name. Welcome. Sapporo is cold. Yeah. So I haven't been to Hokkaido. So it's a shame. Even 青森東北 as well. I have been to Okinawa though from my high school. Iris, you haven't used the AC yet. Yes, yes. Ah, not. Yes, you are right. Haven't used it AC yet this year. I now understand why you want to move somewhere hotter. So yeah. So, yeah. Maybe this particular place is colder than usual. So, general Kansai weather. I don't know. So it's a bit inside, なんやろな、mountain side here. I don't know. Hey, just stopped by to say hi. マジかよ。Okay. Feeling sick? Oh, that's tough. Yeah. Okay, just see you later. Chris, if you need the UK or USA TikTok, then I'm sure someone would be happy to post your clips for you. Unless there is a way you can use a VPN to post outside of Japan. Oh, really? So it's a really sad. It's a great information. Suddenly. Yeah, but yeah. So actually, I asked people on my Discord channel, so if anyone can do it for me like that. And actually, some guy was reached out to me. But actually haven't done it yet. So because I couldn't find time to make more short form videos. So yeah, but this is right. So if I post TikTok video in Japan, it will be shown to only in Japan, basically. So, and general Japanese people want to watch English videos, basically. So yeah. Oh, this person. Yeah. So, this person. So yeah, TikTok is very region restrict platform. Yeah. So if you check TikTok subreddit or something, there are lots of posts regarding if there are way to break through this regional bubble. Yeah. Anu, that's right. Octae Elliptical さん。welcome. Yeah, I've been making my game full stay and I'll continue this work soon. After reading your comment. Unloaded Crayons さん。welcome. Hey, welcome. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but hey, welcome. Okay, so let's continue work. So yeah. So this is original asset, but I find it's a bit too simple in this sense. So So I changed the material for under part. So I need to make some other asset as well. So it's a let's do that work.えーっとおあ、そっか。うん。あ、朝の時だ。えーっと、これか。and name。あ、なるほど。これは、wide。あ、つなってきた。あれあ、そっか。あ、OK。そうそう。It seems like their team summer sale is continuing until tomorrow. So it's 7th July is the last day of Steam sale, summer sale. Have you found some good game? So I don't have time to check it, so unfortunately. なんだっけ So let me know if you have found interesting game. And actually, so yeah, so it generally says that so you might want to avoid, so if you are game dev and making your game, so maybe you want to avoid the season of team big sales. So because your game, if you publish your game close to summer sales. Big Steam big sales period. It's hard to okay. Sorry. Your game, so you will compete against these games on sales. But so I found interesting case. So do you know recent hit title? なんだっけ Neon White? And also that TMNT game. They published their games just a week before Steam Summer Sale. So yeah, Steam developers are announced by Steam when Steam sales happens beforehand. So we know exact the date. So of course they are targeting plan to publish their games exactly that a week before the Steam summer sale. That's interesting because so yeah, if their game are popular enough to stay in top seller list on Steam, so there are so during Steam summer sales, so there are less games are published, so they can stay in top seller list during throughout this Steam summer sales. And these big sales are during these big sales, so visitors to Steam sites are explosive, so really getting high. Way too many people, so people come to Steam site compared to usual period. So it means you can have extraordinary exposure. So yeah, that's a great tactics, I guess. どうやったっけこうか。えーっと。えーっと。 あ、そうか。ああ、そうか。おや、おや。そうな。お、ああ、そうか。めんどくせえ。オッケー。あオッケー。あっちいな。ああ。コーナー、ワイド、スリムエンド。うん、変わってんのか。おう。えーっと、ワイド。そんなんあるんか。ああ、can't find。ああ。はあ。そうか。mi ディバイダー01。これも一緒かな。mi ディバイダー01、same。お、これか。なるほど。まあ、うーん。 そうな。どうしよう。ないか。どうしようかな。いや、エンド。そうな。エンド。エンド。ます。よし。OK。うん。OK。おおー、あ、ちゃうわ。Let's ignore it. So this static mesh editor sometimes has weird shading. Let's ignore it. どれだったかな、これかな。あ、そうか。あ、まあいっか。うん。OK。Let's make it by myself. My material. どこやった。お、あー、どうしようかな。ノノーマル。So I found this asset original normal map is don't have much meaning. And this metric どうしよう。This is そうなんか。 えーっと、ウェア、ないか。です。うん。ないわ。So it depends on writing situation. あ、間違った。押した。OK。ああ、そうか。めんどくさい。So it's just assigning material and editing it, but it takes time. うん。なんだよ。OK。ああ、ラフネス。ラフネス。ラフネスの、ああ、そうか。OK。うん、OK。コーナーと、エンド。エンド。エンド。コーナー。あ、そうか。ごめんか。OK。よし。 なんかおかしいな。まあいいか。エンドやったかな。で、コーナー。そうかよ。そうかよ。そうかよ。ファイナリー。ファイナリー。フィニッシュで。アサイニングマテリアルズ。Hey, Asan just noticed interesting regarding TikTok geolocation only in Japan. Yeah, so it's not so it's basically universally it's regional dependent locked. So European TikToker has had the time to reach out to US viewers. Yeah, vice versa. Hey, Gabe-san. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you. クインジーポップサイクルさん。welcome. ディアリアスさん。エピック。エピック。welcome. ブルージュ。ベレックさん。hey. welcome. Thank you. Chris, will the potential publisher help cover any cost towards later development or only some advertising? So it's a interesting talk. I will talk about it when I have opportunity. Yeah. ウィリアム・トーマスさん。welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you. ローグローンズさん。welcome. フェデリコさん。welcome. おっと。だ。interesting spam. Yeah. Okay, let's delete the window. そう。どうしようかな。うん。So, let's change replace this asset to いけるのかな replace いけそうやん。OK。It's great. Replace. うん。Replace. and replace. OK。うん。It's OK-ish. So I have two wall material and haven't be able to decide use which one. So yeah. ああ、どうやったかな。どうやったっけ。 I don't remember. One import half size. Not yet. Okay, so うん。どうやったかな。うん。お、なんじゃこれ。こっちか。えーっと、大丈夫やな。うん。リプレイス。 replace 短すぎたかな。どうしよう。どうなんや。困りましたね。OK。OK。it's enough. Oh, you see, it has Z だ。this Z だ conflict. So transparent material is really hard to handle for game engine. Let's check shader. Complexity. So nightclub has lots of glass material. It's difficult to handle. Wow! Wow! What the? So this glass is from its original coming from post-grab asset. It shows it's extremely costly. It's stupid. It's stupid. So of course it's super costly. ほら、アホだな。It's stupid. どうしよう。なんてことだ。なるほど。So how to optimize it? おっと。Hey, thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。スティーブン。Thank you. Thank you so much. セチコさん。ありがとうございます。for your support. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, スティーブン。アンドル P さん。Welcome. For 97 thousand, not thousand. 04D さん。why not use Godot as game engine? It's also free and it cuts development time, I heard. Really? I think it's a so development time not should not be different widely. I'm not sure. So why Godot can reduce development time? So yeah, so generally it's of course Godot is has a huge user base compared to Unity and Unreal. And I believe so for applications it's generally so application that has the biggest user base has advantage because of you can find reference and resource and such. So yeah, so if you have a strong background of programming and game development, Godot should be a great choice. But so for beginner developer, so I think it's a Unity and Unreal can be more friendly, I guess. Thank you so much. Chris, you could use designing for the transparency. It would. Yeah, so have you tried designing on Unreal Engine 4? It's cause very ghosting. So Unreal Engine 4 is it's default. It's using default. どれやったかな。はI can't remember its name. TX FX ディザーでできるかな。FTA とくそとレンドリング あれあ、そうそう。そうそう。This is I'm sorry. Anti-aliasing. So it's also using a temporary method. It means so Unreal Engine 4 is always so um, changing pixels position high speed. So to reduce jogging, Unreal Engine for using so swapping its so aliasing so jogging parts super quickly every time. So you can stop it so yeah change other options. And so but it also means it makes more clean in general cases. But it causes very strong ghosting by when you use designing for opacity. So you can so stop it by using FXA or something. But so I prefer use at this moment I'm planning to use temporarily. So it means I can't use designing in Unreal Engine 4 in many cases. So how to reduce, how to optimize it. So in this particular case, we don't need to so see through behind it. So it can be one or two, or one idea is so yeah, just so change its material so only transparent materials so in front arrays. Then back classes I can swap it to opaque material. Just metallic material. That is one idea. And also we should think about how important this object is. Maybe we how it looks like if I will import drink bottles. So maybe it's a good to replace it with alcohol bottles. Changing material, and also the problem about this object, it should be not too much. Oh, but okay, it has a LOD. So maybe we will see only in our case we will only see LD1 or below. どうしようかな。So let's test. So it's mildly interesting. That is mildly interesting. So let's see if I can quickly swap material or something. Orどの角度がいいんかな。しまった。前は。そうか。いやー、大した良くないな。I don't recognize what it means from this distance. So only when I can reach this point I understand this is glass tower. And so in this stage only we can go to this nose and this side.いや、生きた方が面白いかな。生けた方がまあ面白いんだけど。It's actually so yeah, it's fun to I can come here. It's more fun. So maybe I should do it. どうしようかな。そうか、but so if I can come here, so okay. Maybe I shouldn't use this asset. Maybe I shouldn't use this asset. It's unfortunately. And instead, どうしようかな。これサイズも小さいんだよな。 Also, I don't need this much. ああ、そうでもないんかな。Maybe want to, if it's only for height, it feels too, it feels too small. うん。これどうやる？ So please ignore underside. Please focus on here. うん。ああ、どうしよう。It's difficult. Difficult. お、なんか減ったな。ああ、なるほど。そうか。難しいな。On side, it's a bit weird size actually. It's a bit too big. But if it makes, if it's smaller, うん、割といいな。ああ、そう、kinda good. どうしようかな。Okay, so I'm sorry. I can't decide it. So I need to put alcohol bottles on tables as well. So if we, so I want to put bottles here, this part as well. So if, so, and put here and here. あかんねんな。So it feels so I want to have some variety of asset. If not, so it feels a bit too repetitive. If there we will only see alcohol bottle. As I said before, so I want to use the same material both this side, but can't decide which I want to use. So it's a so this part is too so this material is a bit too similar color, so maybe I should change it to this. I like this. ないわ。なんやろ。Okay. So let's make this four height asset and let's do swap test. Oh.なんて名前なんやろ。グラスタワー01。グラスタワーあった。 1234。お、大丈夫か ?OK。materials。フェイクグラス。なんかいけっかな。アンリット。おう。OK。あれうわ、間違った。そう。ああ、これあかんや。It's okay. It's difficult than I expected. これか。これもか。I can only get rid of this. That's enough. うん。うん。プラスパワー、スマート。うん。OK。リアル Q さん。リアルだけど、そう、いやー、まあや。そう、actually, so yeah. I need to improve so that I can live abroad. And also, if I can do interview with other game devs and such. I can make interview videos. So yeah, I want to definitely need to improve my English. But you know, so you want to improve your second language unless you study more. Study regularly. Mr. Riverさん、From what I know, Godot requires more programming than Unreal. Yeah. Thank you. And I really think so. User base, how big user base really matters, in my opinion. In this postmodern world. Attention is everything. You know. Chris, there was a Z-depth scaling option I remember that looked like it helped a lot with transparency, but I can't remember where it is. Z-depth scaling? What is that? It's interesting. Transparent. Flowers is great. But I don't have. So some kind where this some interior object match up this Sodom and Gomorrah sinister place. So I checked assets I already have, but couldn't find good ones. お、このボトルってグラス Is this bottle also transparent? Material. OK. おっと Thank you so much for the bottle. Hey, Peter さん Thank you for your support every time. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you, Peter さん Hope you are doing great. Yeah. Chris, do you remember, are there some games using transparent materials? Rich scene. So, the restaurant glass full scenes or something. To bluff their technical skill. Gambo さん I remember you from that Hikikomori documentary. Hey, welcome. Thanks. アンドレイさん。はい。こんばんは。welcome. That will give me pronunciation. If not, I can read. Tim Flynn さん。welcome. Red Eye Cat. maybe playing game too late. So, red eye. Mario Plex さん。Hey, welcome. James さん、it's like 1 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, yeah. So in Japan, it's 30 minutes. 今、so now it's 0:37, I guess. James さん、I really need to go to sleep. Okay, bye. マリオさん。Oh, this person, I'm curious, Nito, now that you are very famous, how do you handle the fame? Do you sometimes feel a bit overwhelmed by the love from your fans? So, is that a fame? I haven't achieved good things by myself. Actually, honestly. So yeah. So it's just accidentally. Yeah, that's just a YouTube accident. Gave me a chance. That's all. So I'm just thankful to YouTube and everyone. 伊田さん、ありがとうございます。エルボーカフ。なんやろ。It's one. Chris, maybe tough two-sided for the glasses. It should not affect the look a lot. So yeah, I believe this asset should have whole side. Yeah. And material itself should not double-sided, I guess. So if it's a single-sided material and kill double side, when we see this, so this object, this angle, this part will be disappear. So it's not good. So yeah, but so actually I don't want to adjust this mesh itself. So it's coming from night host club asset pack. And so yeah, Chris, actually, so I need to check your advice you gave me earlier. 5007 さん。welcome. Thank you. I'm doing great. アンドレさんやったかな。アンドレさん。いやいや、thanks. Actually, so yeah, if it were not for that, so I definitely faced tough situation already. So yeah, really appreciate it. And I need to make the most of it to survive. For this person, yeah, that's right. So actually, that's everything. So Z-depth scaling is very interesting. How to create mass So you mean that if something is far from the threshold, it will disappear, right? So I actually haven't heard of it in Unreal Engine 4. So, maybe, so for small things actually it has, but so yeah. It's not necessarily culling is the best case. So I'm not still sure if it makes sense, but let's see if I can do something. Probably not. Very close. So yeah, it's just make it so. Just make it metal. That's all. なんだよこれ。this. So I feel it's and this class itself should be more. Or is that doesn't use metric? Reflection front and side. Roughness 0。opacity。なるほどね。opacity front should be point. Opacity side. Okay, so let's put this on level. どこ行った Where? You. Oh, I feel it's okay, isn't that? It's quite okay. いいじゃないですか。いいじゃないですか。This so backside is now it's green. まあ、いいか。So I believe PC can handle this. And I think Switch can't handle this. Probably. Okay. It's good. So, so next thing, so what I'm so this part. So I took up so this is I'm using decal. So originally it's so前か。So this host club asset was using similar decal. It's okay, but so I can do something. Or should not do. どうしようかな。also I want どうしようかな。そう。Really, I should not spend too much time actually. どうしよう。まあいいわ。OK。 It's a, I will think about it later. So should think it as the later polishing stage. Iris, I don't think it was an accident. You have definitely strongly contributed to that, even if you don't believe. Thank you so much, Iris. Yeah, it really comfort me. Yeah. Custom depth buffer is what I'm googling, but I haven't tried it with glass. Ah, buffer is so it's a so when we so when so generally we work with a buffer. It's a post-process material. So you can't grab your buffer information on usual material domain, if I remember correctly. Oh, this person. Thank you. Yeah. So, okay. So let's have a little break here. Sorry, Grace. I remember that. So, in transparent material, we can access thin color. So it should be a buffer information. So if I can detect how many transparent layers we have in front of camera. So if I can detect this information, so I can put behind the transparent layer to make it opacity to 1, so that it won't cause backside rendering. But so I believe in deferred shading. But yeah. I don't know if it's possible to detect how many transparent layers it has. So yeah, it can't be determined by position.いやー、難しいな。So it could be possible by baking this information on materials. So bake information on its texture, that so from which angle how many transparent layers this pixel has. But I can't do. It's just theoretical. Hypothesis. Oliver Hercules Anderson-san, wish you all the best and luck in this project and life. Add it to wishlist on Steam. Will be fun to get to play it once it's ready. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, Oliver. Sam C-san, hey, good morning. Welcome. Scold-san, have you watched Welcome to NHK yet? Sorry, I haven't. So yeah, actually, so yeah, so it was old plan. So either so I listed it to-do list for a long time, but couldn't make it so far. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, Seiko-san, you watched that show. That's great. Where did you watch it? So I found it so Amazon has its streaming so on Amazon Japan. So yeah. Actually, so I plan to make reaction video to Welcome to NHK. But so kinda so yeah. I I don't have confidence to make reaction video. Convincing reaction video. なんですね。Maybe it became just poor acting. Miserable. Video to just grab to catch people's attention. Yeah. Zico-san, I found it for free just searching Google. Okay. What's the Japanese version as the voices much? Yeah. So yeah, so my plan is to make a video about it, so I can't pirate. And also, so yeah. So reaction video, so it's possible that so their content holder, copyright holder doesn't want to have a reaction video and such. Yeah. It's prevent me to spend time to make that video. So anyway, 何やったかな? I have a lot to do still. Unfortunately. So どうしよっかな。どうだったかな。ああ、そうか。前は。ーっと。んカーペット。じゃないな。ああ、しまった。Another project. It's not here. Interior toolkit. あ、まあいいわ。あれああ、そうか。あれそれ。おかしいな。ああ、そうか。うーん。ああ、おう、おう。 あるやん。ラグでした。Not carpet, it's called rug. おっと。There, when it's opened, it will. My CPU is always struggling. Hope it don't. So, what I wanted to do for a long time is so use it. So, this material is so quite looks realistic. And it's big. It's using this scary node. Parallax occlusion. Roughly. So yeah, it's so parallax occlusion is kinda fantastic. So maybe at some point I wanted to check it. Height map texture. 嘘。めんどくせえな。やめとくか。Okay, it's a bit too... It's too much. Channel? Height map channel? What? Okay, I need to... これ。it should be... Try to later. When I have time. 嘘。嘘。sorry. Is that true? Using same texture. Does it make sense? 意味あんのかな、わかんねえな。Then it's height map of This is base color map. うわぁ、マジかよ。ありがな。オフセットオンリー。ああ、厳しいな。 Basically, it's just multiplying base color. And this led to information.なるほど。ちょっと無理そうだな。わかった。It's a later challenge for me. I want to challenge it later. Instead, let's finish from easy part. And do you like this object? Photo. This cute fox. So I put it on that photo. He reveals his real shape. オートムなんだよ。違う、やめて。What? びっくりした。So next I want to put lamp. Well, I studied nightclub interiors, googling it, and so what I can add is lamp, and so it has some painting frame. So that's all. So basically, yeah. Hikikomori-themed, you can do reaction video without sharing the video. You can talk about it instead. That's interesting. So, is that so more analyzing type video? So do you have just reaction type video without the video? But so I'm not sure, but so maybe there are some cases. Okay. In Japan, the laws are a little bit gray in this topic, so reaction videos of anime can be a strike on YouTube channel very easily. Yeah, so you're right. So it seems like maybe, so yeah, it's a animation company or other part, other copyright holder. It depends on their decision stance. The main protagonist in Welcome to NHK is a lot more like you. The main plot is about making games as well. Yeah. Actually, I've read its original novel. So it seems like so quite different from the original novel. Animation version has more content and yeah, I've heard that. マリオブロックさん、I'm not sure. Seriously, if you cut out the unnecessary scenes to which you have no reaction, it might be possible. But I'm not very knowledgeable, so don't ask me. So yeah, you are right. So it's a bit so tedious to jump through that hoops. Yeah, that's another reason that prevented me from making a reaction video about Welcome to NHK. Sato seems to have a very relaxed work attitude compared to Nito. Yeah, really? So, yeah, in the original novel, actually, Sato tried to make a video game with his friend, but it's not, I don't remember it has much description about it. Not fully developed such plot in the novel, I guess. Mystic Bug Games さん Yes, I saw a few of those in YouTube. Oh, really? People just talk about what they are watching. Ah, okay. So yeah. So yeah. Okay. You can do reaction to indie games. That will be easy and do some analysis of those games. I'm thinking to do that in the near future. That's right. So yeah. Actually, I have one game I wanted to make reaction. So maybe I will make it with. So yeah. So what? I think maybe it's I think to I'm trying to make it too difficult, but so focus is I'm not so. Okay, sorry, but yeah, it's I believe it's worthwhile to try and what we can do. Yeah, actually, that's so. I don't know if there are so many videos. So indie devs are so making a lot of dev blogs. And some are getting popular and some are not so much. And so yeah. I'm not sure if there are so some more analysis focused one by game dev. Because it's a so bit, making analysis on your field might be a bit difficult. So we don't want to be too critical about our peers work? なんだっけ、いや、そうそう。Which lamp do you like? 2個か。2個ちょっと多いんちゃうけ？ビクトリアンハウス。What? It will struggling to open. どこや？やべえ。CPU100。あ、ちゃうか。あれ？ It's a... 甘い。Is that opening? ああ、なんだよ。オッケーオッケー。まあ、not bad。これ変な形やな。まあ、これかな。あれよ、これ。What is? お、I like it. That has only one material. ああ、but not good? お、ああ、そっか。なるほど。I like it. そうです。これやん。OK。what kind of material? ようかな。It's simple. お、unnecessary part. くそ。 just using a small part. OK。あ、ちゃうわ。OK, OK. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. と、うん。これか。うん。OK。これ、何に使ってるんやろ、上のパートは。What is? should be shared with. お、only this one. やれ。あ、ちゃうやん。なるほど。It's sharing the same material. I don't know what is different from with solid and without solid. 何なんだよ。solid and solid. お、OK。solid one is has a fewer vertices. そのだけか。That's all. OK。ああ、しまった。どうしようかな。 So ambient occlusion. So ambient occlusion input in Unreal Engine 4 is kind of mysterious. I heard that, so if it's a static mesh in static lighting situation, it will use AO if they are not baked light map. It means if you bake lighting in static lighting situation, you don't need ambient occlusion input.どうしようかな。今するべきなのか。いや、するべきでしょう。よしよし。Let's do quick fix. We like quick. We love quick fix. You know. エクスポート。テクスチャー。どこや？これか。ほう。ほうほうほう。これ、前は。どこやったかな。上は。なるほど。What? HQ residential house. So probably it's HQ residential house. No. わかったぞ。多分そうだろう。So, I think I found there are some tool to make thumbnail from FBX file. I believe I found it before, but stopped using it. これですよ。To replace AO with emissive mask. おう。うん。あ、そうか。こっちを、そんなでかくなくていいんだから、こっちを小さくしよう。あ、そっか。Also, I need to knock green channel. OK。エミシップ。いいのかな。まあいいか。OK。うん。なんだっけ。レジデンシャルハウス。レジデンシャルハウス。ランプス。レジデンシャルランプス。うん。えーっと、OK。OK。ランプコロ。 おお、エミッシブから別口か。うん、but so I'm seeing emissive color here. OK。まあええわ。これ意味なかったかな。まあええわ。OK。OK。おう。うん。Time passed fast. So yeah, it's so my so current schedule to launch days. So I write it April, next April on Steam. So I was thinking, it might be difficult, and in such case, I need to push back or something. But later, so I found that actually, so it's a quite embarrassing to say this, but so my family situation requires my relocation next year. So before that, I need to publish birthday. And lately, I finally realized that I need to. Yeah. I kinda need to rush. Rush? How to say that? 急ぐ. So I want to put it in neutral word. I don't want to have a bad connotation. なんて言えばいいかな。 うん。えーっと、もうちょっと、I want to make it more. OK? なんかな。オレンジ。Now. あ、そうか。I need to. でかいな。こんなんかな。OK? OK. Not bad. よし OK frame and bottle どうしようかな。ああ、なるほど。前か。うん。OK。Music River Games さん、You can talk all about the good things, skip all the bad ones. Yeah, it's a great attitude to, yeah. But so, from viewer's perspective, is that fun to watch that video? So I don't say you should say bad things about other people. But so I think viewers can see this how honest this person is in his video. So what's for this video, his video and such. So I think if it's so just kinda small talk, usual conversation, polite talk, it's not fun to watch, isn't that? So some kind of more 踏み込んだmore full contact 空手kind of serious so intellectual battle or wit or so something unusual, something worth watching we want for our YouTube videos. Isn't that? So yeah. So that's make it difficult to talk about other people's work. So yeah. So if there's more other topic, we can say our opinions without caring about other people's feeling and such. So yeah, that's a kind of difficult. Or you can go full analysis, critical analysis. But so as a game developer, so I don't feel so uh, I'm that person to make analytics. So there are so more critics type people are doing such things. So kind of that, so that game makers toolkit videos. He seems like started making his game. But so I think his analysis are solid. It's educational, I think. Marius-san, would it be funny if there was a GameStop in Pulse? Okay, so so we don't have a GameStop in Japan. So our domestic GameStop we have. Interesting. So do you still have GameStop actual physical shops in usual cities? So in Japan, I believe this physical game shop has been vanished, extinct almost. So they changed their business a bit, seems like. So selling old cell phone, old mobile phone and such. I'm not quite sure though. It's interesting. Lucia-san, hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you. Do you know serial experiments lane? Yeah, it's a. So I believe I've watched a couple of episodes, but I forgot everything. I don't remember anything. I remember it's a title theme, title songs. It was good, so I guess. But don't remember its story. I heard it's had video games about it as well. And I'm not. So some people says it was a great game. I'm not sure. I got it on DVD in my attic. Gathering dust. Really? Great. Is that 13 episodes? I think it's a bit abstract and experimental. So yeah, so probably it's after Evangelion. So Evangelion was really super duper big cultural hit in Japan, and so it brought lots of money into anime industry. Then so unique anime series were produced because of thanks to Evangelion's hit. And I believe Rain is one of it. Tim Gaisela-san. Hey, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, thank you. Welcome. I remember I loved it. And it's cool. Village Montage-san. Hey, welcome. Would you mind telling me the reason your game is called Puste? I love the name and have my own thoughts but wanted to use. Yeah, it's a direct translation. So, from Hikikomori. So, yeah. So that's funny. So I was so struggling to decide the game's name. So previously, so I named it so Hikikomori Defense. But so I thought its Hikikomori is very difficult to remember and pronounce for basically all people outside of Japan. So I want to make more accessible, easy to learn name. Please don't say so. Let's be patient. So I talked about it to my game dev friend. He's only my game dev friend at that moment, and so I talked about it. So what means what Hikikomori means in English? Hiki means it's a pull something, and komori means staying in your room and such. Then so yeah, he says, so why not pull stay? Kind of that. Then pull stay born. Pull stay was born. So but after that I was talked a lot about how pull stay sounds unusual, counterintuitive to native speakers. So yeah, so this friend is from native English speakers. So I was shocked. But actually, so I still like pull stay this name because it's so in Japanese, so we can we will probably shorten its name like pull stay or something. It sounds very casual and pop. So yeah, I like it. Iris, do you know the game of the same name? Yeah, Iris, the game of rain. Jacobic さん。Hey, welcome. I'm doing great. Thank you. It never got the same publicity as the anime and follows a different story. Oh, really? But I think it's also interesting and I'm playing it right now. Right now, that's great. Is it the same scenario writer? So, that scenario writer was a kind of he was becoming a bit popular at that time, but I don't know after that. I haven't heard his name for a long time. Mystic River Games さん、I got your point about opinions. I watched many people talking about games, but tell things in a way that sounds honest and fun to listen even bad things. It is hard to do. That's great. Is that so? It's very interesting. Can you name some of them if it's not if it's not offensive to someone? That's interesting. I can learn from them. キューバスさん、welcome. そう、テイリー、so recently my YouTube feed recommended me the game called Linda Cube. Do you know? It's a game by famous game creator. Kinda famous. So he made a game. 俺の屍を越えていけ。I don't know. And also 天外魔境。ミスター増田さん。So it seems like quite tricky game. Has cult followers. So that's also that's great. これはいらんのか。どれやったかな。ダイニングセット。So it has a so great so this kind of alcohol bottle mesh. So yeah, that's great. So Can you tell that the champagne from its outlook? Interesting. I only have so どうしようかな。So Chris gave me whiskey glass mesh and I just want to live with it. そうそう。It's actually so I made it as a skeletal mesh so that I can animate it so when it's tilt its glass, it will. This water plane should be change its shape. And I don't want to make other shape glass. It's tedious. OK。これで。OK。これも一応あれなんだよな。OK。It's good. So the point is so I don't want to change the glass. But it's maybe the weird to have champagne for it. どうしよう。And this transparent bottle has very interesting educational material. I will show it. What? Okay. 読み込んでんのかな。 Is it? おう、これ。So, this this shading is very realistic to me. And this material is interesting. So using subsurface shading model. So opacity is, so yeah. Using Fresnel and あれちゃうかちゃうかフレネル使ってね。ああ、サブサーフェスカラーだけか。So opacity is, so, it's using. The bottle part is, so, here is opacity. ああ、そうそう。So subsurface, in subsurface shading, so opacity means it's not so transparent opacity. It's so, this opacity determines how strong this subsurface scattering color kick in. Zero means full subsurface color. And it's so coloring is so, なるほどね。あ、だって。So zero means black. Rope かよ。あ、そうかそうか。So it means, so only this part works. So subsurface color contribute. Here not subsurface. ああ、そう。で、Fresnel, use Fresnel by multiplying value. So means it's so Fresnel, so output from 0 to 1 value. And color, subsurface color. あれでもおかしいな、これ。ああ、お、面白いな。やり フレネルフォロフ。お、これ面白いな。So フレネル、so マイナスバリュー。when え、すげえな。So let's test. いつえーっと、so this is so usual planner. So outside word is so outputting one. Then near is less value. マイナスポイント、マイナスポイント7？もっとあれやったかな。マイナスポイント7、マイナスポイント5。フォールオフとフラクション。これかなんだよ。それ。I don't get it. What? 意味わかんねえな。ああ、サブサーフェスだから。待って、クランプしてるな。No, no, it's clamping. Subsurface intensity, subsurface intensity. Point 2. うん。わかんないですね。I don't believe it makes sense. なんで意味わかんねえよ。あ、そうか。これ、I think I need to see this. Silly me. おかしいな。なんでなん？そうなん？ふう、そうですか。これはわかんねえよ。お、来た。出てきた。Finally it's coming out. So it's a so reverse flannel. But I don't know. So it's a so flannel is not output 0 to 1 value. Is that really? Not sure. あー、くわーん。It's interesting. お、マジかよ。So I'm, I'm now trying to learn Unreal Engine 4. あれ、嘘、嘘です。どうしてな、フレンナルって。嘘。ああ、そうか。そうか、It's too much. It's too much. ああ、そうか、そうか、そうか。そうじゃん。そうじゃん、そうじゃん。そうか。減らすんか。リデュース。リデュース。ああ、はいはいはいはい。うん。うん。It's very difficult to actually manipulate getting your friend. So I wanted to have more so the more fluffy graduation. ああ、いらんじゃん。So I think, so what is the point to using minus?難しいな。OK. It's very difficult. So maybe I need to use power instead here. But, 難しいな、これ。It's difficult, so I understand he, so this value can provide interesting this kind of, so this kind of Fresnelian. OK. Sorry, I'm freezed. But so yeah, it's definitely we can utilize. So this is so utilizing that Fresnel to make it looks like so one bottle. Essentially. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Roughness. Roughness. 嘘。Use custom roughness. Use custom roughness. True. マジかよ。嘘。あ、そうか。そうか。True の場合はそう じゃあ、待って。use custom true。OK。true. In this case, using diffuse nodes. おー、アルファ。アルファだとわお。is using alpha channel. ダンが。and this crazy 4K 手口や。Who made this? My 3D work さん。ダイネット説。どうしよう。まあええか。And I don't think we need, I think we don't need a roughness map in this situation. On alcohol bottles. So it can be just fixed value. どうしようかな。OK。お、so we can use it. It's not a transparent material, so we don't need to care about its cost. なるほど。それ拾おうかな。オパシティマスク。グリーン。ああ、ああ、めんどくせえ。めんどくせえな。ちくしょう。我慢我慢。OK。I don't need this much. Is your country's whiskey bottle have this kind of shape? Is that? ああ、中身が入ってんのか。OK。シャンパンボトルマスター。OK。It's the same material master. That's great. So, use custom roughness. これもノーマルもいらんやろ。So, this part and such. But so normal map is very so it's twice heavy for some reason. Too heavy. Too heavy やで。まあいいわ。OK。やろう。1、2、3。ウイスキーボトル1、2、3。LP ってなんだよ。it's a different shape. Interesting. So it's 待って。ないか。 Cross color. Cross color. これか。すげえな。Doing interesting thing. うん。OK。OK あげて。So, basically I will so bring these bottles into my nightclub scene. That I will do after this live stream. Basically, Games さん、Let me find some. I can't remember their channels, but you can watch the best indie game channel. Is that Creamy さんやったかな ?From Singapore? どうかな ?So, I suppose there are two big indie game YouTube channels showing indie game trailers. Okay. Thanks. Did you mean Chiaki Konaka? Yes. As far as I can tell, the series and the game did not share any creative stuff. Oh, really? It's interesting. And what was the name of the game you asked? So, I don't remember. So, I don't remember I asked the name of the game, but I was talking about that. So there was a game serial experimental rain game. That's everything what and so what I said was a game called Linda Cube. Sorry. So yeah. That's so just I said this name because recently YouTube recommendation shows the video about that game in Japanese. Mystic River Games さん You can also watch Thomas Splash. He has a very interesting way to speak and tell things. Yeah, I know his channel and watched some of his videos. As far as I watched, so he is talking about basically his experience generally. So that's a great way, and so he has great experience and titles under his belt. So yeah. So And so I can't do. So he can do because he has his experience and so based on his titles that sold well. So, if まあいいわ。そういやいや、I don't have much thing. I don't have much experience like him. いやいや。So we need to find another way to dig into indie game YouTube videos. セーブセライスさん、welcome. Which engine are you using? I'm using Unreal Engine. Yeah. So we are enemies. No. No engine wars. I really appreciate Unity. So because they are free to use, that push Unreal Engine to become free to use. Yeah, really appreciate it. Yeah, that's a asset from other people. So it's I believe it's so Unreal give free to use asset monthly. Yeah. Thanks to Fortnite players. So I think I get that asset from that monthly free asset. デイブさん、Thank you so much. ボルコフさん、welcome. コルビー・エルモアスさん、Hello from Texas, USA. Welcome. ザ・ゲームズ・ブラザーズさん、Hello from Slovakia. Welcome. Yes, thank you. ステシックスさん、Thank you. See you later. マリオプレックスさん、ミスティックリバーゲームズさん、yeah. He is keeping his great work. So I found several good games on his videos. Recently, I haven't been able to check his videos for a long time, but yeah, so it's very difficult to keep uploading these videos, I guess. Yeah. Yes, Ninja Cube. So yeah, yes, you're right. This is a correct way to official title. So maybe it's you want to play weird game, it might be a good choice. So yeah, thank you so much for watching today's live streaming. So see you next Wednesday, everyone. Thank you for watching today's live stream. Bye bye. Thank you, everyone. 間違った。See you.